次不，昨天从盗贼营地里面抢到一堆东西，咱们修一修拿去卖。对，我身上还有一堆烂掉的肉。隆中合力，
God's bless.
送一堆腐烂东西。统统送你啊，反正都坏掉了。丢厨余给他，他也收，好爽啊！
They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
把盔甲拿出来卖。廉价护颈，廉价头巾，骑手的胸甲。 应该也可以买，看有没有比我好。没有，这个头盔算是不错。吗？好像也没有，噪音低了点。马格德堡胸甲。 显眼度超高，这样，这个差多少？ 景物，给穷光蛋用的。
God save.
有6.1，6100块，买烂。爽，卖3000块，快1万块。
Can we do something? What do you say to this?
抬价抬到爆！
It's not.
哎呦，4200，我10K 了。
Very well.
修装备，
God save you. Take care.
工匠不能修，看有没有我能自己修了。修起来，修起来，修起来，修起来。
Take care.
69块，133.6块。
Let's talk.
Wow.
Are we?
That's.
哎，
Very well.
210，这是磨刀。
Fresh vegetables.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood.
地分，怎么又可以我们开打？
Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
见人就打，我真的觉得该留给自己一把剑，非常锋利的全能型刺剑，刺激79，超强，它重量也超低的，都短剑。 钻孔者长剑，刺激66，这刺激79，恐怖哦！来就丢一个表情符号，那冲他小。 还有上面还有铭刻诶，才超猛的。拿起来自己用。我怎么磨一磨，还把它反而磨得好像变烂了。 哎，到底要怎么样才不会让它是歪来歪去？哎呀嘞！然后火花又变不见。 这样可以磨到98。长剑真的很长，都磨不到前面。 去买。这边刀，
I hope I get. Good luck then.
买忠诚之剑，钻孔者，刺剑我自己留着用。刺刀，长剑，刺客，剃刀。 把没穿盔甲的敌人砍成一滩烂肉，好猛！倚仗，四位的剑，伤人之剑，此胜观赏。西律王之剑，独一无二的剑。 劈砍伤害超高，金属战斧，镀金战斧，拿那把刺剑就好了。 台阶，台阶。
Well, It'll take more. I knew.
耶、这样应该已经轻了不少了。重量100以下，拔错。入门读本的我看起来好像没读过的样子。怎么有2个宝藏图17呀？What？ 竟然2张同样的。
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
我看裁缝店有没有卖黑色的长服。
God's blessings. Goodbye.
衣物修理工具，大的衣物修理工具。蓝色战斗夹克。 杀手，深色长服，这蛮不错的。黑色围巾，都没有完全黑色的长服。红色战斗夹克。 蓝色战斗夹克，来配领主的棉背心，短版深色长服，短版好像比较强，2422。 黑色棉背心，噪音降超多了。萨克森软件，
Let's talk about. Agree?
That's a poor.
几大扣。对哦。 你们要收我那些
Goodbye.
香精的杯子？没有，没人收。我去找鞋匠。
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
对，这是拉得器的嘛？
Yeah.
这里的鞋匠在哪里？面包店。我看一下，这。
Yeah.
口。我修我的鞋。
Goodbye. I'd like to well. Is this enough? You won't convince me.
90。
I'll go for that.
要修鞋子的工具。
God be with you.
皮革修理工具。高筒鞋。选个噪音低的。 无声鞋应该是噪音最低的吧？都标榜无声了。啊，无声鞋怎么比我的无声鞋还要更低？不发声的深色鞋，这个好像也很强。 可见性和显眼度都更低。换只鞋子。
Less well. Is this?
装完毕。我干什么来着？代理神父。哦，物资砍。早上直接用快速移动应该可以，应该不会遇到什么奇怪的东西。很快，很快。路人，路人怎么样？
Please, help me.
你怎么样？
What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir, terrible things. Those devils killed my man and then had their way with me. I gave birth in the woods,
可怜哦。
like an animal. So I beg here at the roadside. Nothing else is left to me. Be merciful, good sir. Wouldn't you have a little bit of food for me, sir? Even a crust of stale bread? I haven't eaten for days.
你怎么不跟
Don't you
拉
want
太
to
那
go
边
to
一起？
Rattay? There are other refugees there. Someone would take care of you.
No, sorry, sir, but I won't go there. I've heard what happens there. Wouldn't you have a little bit of food for me, sir? Even a crust of stale...
Food?
教我有没有吃的？毒药，独角兽的脚粉，肉干呢？
What about this?
May God reward you for your kindness.
应该快到了，快到了，剩下自己跑。又有有趣的地点。 摆脱代理神父可以直接杀掉他吗？这也算一种摆脱吗？
Came from over here.
我要去存个档。雨钉在哪里？哦，我是跑过头，还没到。做1秒，纯粹存档。这样存到吗？没有，那你要睡好睡满才会存到。好鸟。 有了有了，
Apples straight from the tree. Melons right off the vine.
代理神父嘞，卫兵，让我进去。这个也太硬了嘛！撞出来，他不见。
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time.
我在这边应该
I
算
need
蛮
someone
出
who
名
will
的
go
吧？
unnoticed among the
喝酒
locals.
大闹。
I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The
还有
rash
杜
of
派，
heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the
是啊
least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Yes.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable
甚至不会写
education.
自己名字，也太
Some
惨
of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a
皇帝的
single
废
one of
物
them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit simple looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well then.
我穿成这样你也看出来我脸长怎样。
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Kutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uschitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish
这个问个
priest
问
at
题也会
Retive
失去
is
声
too
望。
idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on
总之他们就是异教徒。
disputation.
我说你是异
Besides
教徒，
which,
你就是异
it's
教
not
徒。
something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor. I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
热度牌会中，看看异教徒的证词。摩里斯阿夫所书，合法的折磨，心口不言，最终只交代出采市场，也在乌兹坎镇上举行集会。 到底是乌兹刺还是乌兹坎？是乌兹兹。继续施以折磨。记录下这些胡言乱语。囚犯如是说：“我自乌兹兹开始了我的朝圣，那是一个为酗酒与恶行亵渎的地方，因此我立即离开了这个腐败堕落之所。而我又看到了邪恶的殿堂，敌基督新娘的庙宇，有巴比伦趾高气扬的高塔环绕。我迅速离开那里，向着升起的太阳走去。离开村庄以后，我来到一个岔路口，不知道往哪走，于是我便跪下祈祷。基督听到我的祈祷，他伸出了手指，将我引向了正途。我沿着那个方向前进，穿越了这片罪孽深重的大地。只是突然间，我听到成千上万人劳作的声音，我看到了他们女王和他们塔楼。继续向前，突然间，贝西摩斯的大鳄从地上显现，他破碎的牙齿像磨鸭人的墓碑一样高高耸立到天上。我走进了这头怪兽的血盆大口，在路上我看到了使徒彼得和安德鲁的住所。饿得不行了，我拿了他们的吃的，填饱了肚子。之后我离开了他们住所，看到了2个跪在地上哭泣的寡妇，我和他们一起哭了起来。他们安慰我，我睡着了。我的妈，好长哦！我继续沿着世界的边缘往前走，我看到利维坦勒古为大海所冲刷。之后，我看到2座大桥横在约旦河上。此时，魔鬼现身，想引诱我上右边的桥，但是我识破了他诡计，走上左边的桥。这时，我终于见到了天国的黄金之门，植被丰富，它被稻草人守护着。但他们看到我是一个好基督徒，便让我进了乐土。这便是雷德克的彼得最后的遗言，语毕，他便一命呜呼了。原来这边就讲完了。神父宣判囚犯死亡乃是路西法作祟，为了在上帝仆从面前封住他的嘴。刽子手对此有所质疑，所以工资被减了3个罗森，好可怜。What the actual fuck is this shit? 哇，真要我们自己找欸！天哪！上帝多管着急。哦，酒馆掌柜，你有没有看到一个教徒啊？
Is there anything suspicious?
Indeed, there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas, Tomberg Master Hunter. Farewell.
没什么帮助。再来看一下他的证词。 有看到邪恶的殿堂，敌基督新娘的庙宇，有巴比伦趾高气扬的高塔环绕，向着升起的太阳走去，是东边吗？可能是东南方。西南、东北，那几点？应该是这样。 北方，太阳升起的方向，那应该是这边没错。 个什么耸立的高塔是这样，这个高塔。有岔路，跪下祈祷，穿越这片罪孽深重的大地，千上万人劳作的声音。并没有说他走向哪边，千上万人劳作之。我现在连这条路是不是正确的我都不知道。从一开始的岔路就有问题，这边也有岔路，应该不是走这边吧？旁边一个神经病到底在讲什么，真的很困难。哦，这个应该是这个吧？成千上万的工人与他们的女王的尖塔，应该是指蜂巢吧？看他们的塔楼。突然间，贝西摩斯的大鳄从地上显现，他被破碎的牙齿像磨牙人的墓碑一样高高耸在天上。可以走到森林里面了。我看到使徒彼得和安德鲁做部署。这里有趣的地点，安内干物有趣。可是这边已经有岔路了。继续向前。这边有个直线，我记录探探比较容易辨识出他到底在讲什么。反正比较重要应该是两座大桥。怎么这种？有水，有桥。这边有一个，有两座。方向到底是哪里？ 花拢无。两个跪在地上哭泣的寡妇。维坦的肋骨为大海所冲刷，沉在约旦河上。天国的黄金之门，稻草人守护者。会有个稻草人。一点，安内刚无有据。稻草人吗？应该不是吧。
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
这边地图编辑，奇数还升级。骑手，还有力量升等，重拳出击，当头一棒，敲头必胜。剑斗只有2而已。所谓的稻草人吗？下马看看。侧边有一堆草。哎，
Seems I found it.
随便乱找，竟然找到了。探索聚集地，木十字架。
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
哎呦，箱子耶！Easy 解锁，15块。这倒是真的还挺隐秘的，旁边都是草。所以这附近有稻草人吗？有稻草啦，但是这不是人啊！中世纪的稻草人就长这样。活动提供者，讲话。
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll
好
ask
主
him.
意。
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck. Because
哎呦
I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
加入
Want to fight?
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of
一
us
样流
start
程。
rolling, you have to beat the others.
Who are they? And where can I find them?
Lads from Ujits.
马
Mash,
什、梅
Maple,
普尔
Matt,
和马
Joseph.
约瑟夫。马约瑟夫。
May the Lord watch over you.
渔夫。又可以打架喽。还有水哦，
Yeah.
渔夫怎么住那么远？这个是啥？找神父。
Yeah.
Well,
What's that?
撞车、马祸、车祸。我的温神父还在这里吗？还在。我还以为带神父来了，他就要被赶出去。
Good health to you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not
又
want
不
to
能告
tell
诉
you.
我了。
Why?
People said they saw you talking with the vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
Sir Hanush was quite clear. I'm to see to it that the vicar leaves, and when he finds what he's looking for, he'll go away, won't he?
Eventually. But you can't even imagine the horror he can unleash. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth,
邪教
and so
徒
on.
聚会。
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic
还是要
witch
跟
hunt
问更
taking
多的
hold
话
here.
了。
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you
越
mean?
想越不对劲。
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. and I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
Hmm.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Farewell.
哦，我家在哪？不是，还没有显示包我家在哪里。好远，好远！先去找人打架，打败约瑟夫。反正只要一直右键就会赢。哇，他们全程装成这样，我就算不还手，他们打架也会打到自己手痛。
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
The fisherman told me you'd be up for a brawl. Is it true?
Aye, if you've a mind to.
给钱，
The Lord watch.
可以打。
God! Now, now!
揍死！您赢了，先把身上东西干走。耶！我被丢到渔夫这边来，超远，每次打架都会跑这么远。揍3个人跟渔夫打架。我们把要打下的人都聚起来，我一次把他们打烂。B。搞不好这个十字架是从鲍尔家偷出来的。一点关系都没有。你在这里。马石。
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
打架。
Fisherman sent me to you. Said you'd be up for a brawl.
Is that so? Well, we haven't had any new blood here for a while. But if you want an easier scrap, you should go to Maple or Joseph. I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I'm damn good. Either way, you'll wager a few groschen.
没错，反正我也会拿回来。
Good luck to you.
就要看你拳头有多硬，能不能打过我全身板甲。赌超久。直接把他打晕了。耶，干走！一拳超人。 最后一个人，很起点，应该先去农场听他们祷告。哎呀！刚点完技能，马上就有效，好技能。现在真的住超远的、啊，这样完全不方便嘛，超不方便。潜行专用音乐，哇，竟然是私人领地，整块都是。改个梯子，那就 easy 了。什么方便的梯子？会发出声音的东西就拆一拆。噪音铃。
Ah, I could try listening from here.
头，萝卜，头，胡萝卜，等待。我看你要怎么祷告，让我听听你祷告正不正常啊
？In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before
they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my
真的有异
faith,
教徒。
nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Surprise surprise， 人已经来啦！嗨，教主，跟我讲话啊！又留我一个人在里面。
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman! If it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie.
嘴遁
It's
成功。
against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the
人
endless
一直逃跑而异教
You
徒，
should pack up
可怜。
and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Take care.
嘴遁大成功。我看看，直接跟他讲，有够黑，再快速移动过去。早上再跟你讲，还是代理神父晚上也行的。早上再跟他讲好了。我接呀，吃东西。啊，按错，一个不小心就坐下了。我要睡觉啊。 睡到太阳晒地。起来，现在也才3点。代理神父，起床没？ 行，行。
My respects to you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave.
圆满结束。
Farewell.
嘴遁的力量。我们的另一个神父嘞。 古德温的情妇。哇，他水虫睡在这里，我可以把代理神父护卫干掉。睡超丑的，把装备扒来。 古德温自己睡在哪里？完全找不到人。哇，怎么一堆死人骨头？吓我一跳！一堆西兰骨头。 手痒想乱投，我就不知道我投到什么东西。没什么东西好投了。找最后一个人打架，开打。这里，哎，跨不过去。梅普尔。
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Are you one of the local pugilists? The
友
fishermen
好
told
的
me you
暴
weren't
力。
averse to a bit of friendly violence.
I'm glad you showed up. It's been as dull as hell here. Joseph doesn't talk much, and the fisherman is, well, slippery as a fish.
跟钱
God be with you.
要赌超久了吗？每次大家从城镇里面传到那个竞技场都传大场，都传超久。
No, no.
哎，我终于可以踹人了，哈！人家都还没有倒下来，我就先把他扛起来。我这样吃就拿走，爽。渔夫，过来，欠打。
Good health to you.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. You put on a pretty good show. Let's spice it up with a few groschen, eh?
有钱。
Be with you.
No.
一直出直拳。
Way off. Oh.
敏捷式右鼠，是油，20块。敏捷式右鼠是啥？敏捷的技能书，敏捷好低哦。 回去找 Hanish 啥嘛 ？Hanish 大人，这边还有一超大一块挡起来的，开个图啊！云下还有一块云。大草原。路人呢？I'm walking here. 有人渡到水里面去。这啥？葡萄树？那是什么地方？风车模仿，在世界的边缘。 取下魔火鞋得好，看一下妖姬到底有没有效。哇吼！直接把自己的屁股摔烂。
Yeah.
撞树啊！这是什么地方？药草坡。有趣的地点，干屋有趣。现在没在战斗的时候都可以自动回血，摔不怕。屁股裂成4半的时候，马上可以恢复成2半，自动粘起来。哎呦！从头从头弹舞过来。Keep going。卡住卡住。条是什么烂路？到喽，魔惑也得。人还活着吗 ？Are you alive？ 约翰是谁
？Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
没力气了嘞，我就可以直接进来下去啊！我只有他的钥匙。
Jesus Christ. Take care now.
没力。没力，站在这边干嘛
Jesus Christ be praised.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry.
我们都被治愈了，果然就是水中毒。
It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
你比我更需要。
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things
钱有
are tough,
10万，
right?
不是，我钱有1万。
I'm just glad
你能给我什么比较好的？
So am I, lad. So am I. Take care.
纯粹来这边看状况而已。回去拉泰。 有够远的。还是我先去调查一下银矿那边。小静，谁在偷银矿？营地就摆在这边，兵也不用撤回去。好邪哦！一个悬崖送上天。海风有个包青天，铁面无私，什么什么中间。到处看看，有没有坏人啊？有人欠揍啊！矿物加工厂。
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
哎呦，有人在。有人在那边，好，又是起射时间。让你跑太远。歪。
I'll slaughter you. Quitting?
进去。
God.
有比较值钱的东西啊？没有。伐木工之斧。需要练点剑术。拉弓超快的，干又歪。
Who's that? Yeah, what's that?
瞎了是不是
Who's there? What's going on there?
我直接射死，哇，好强！ 看这个是一箭穿心啊！绑架护肩，东西会不会被我射烂？廉价葡萄酒，面包。
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Woo!
Far from here.
有只都跑下去，撞墙。放了箭，有一只我射死。
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Is that the best you can do?
Eh?
Missed!
Bollocks!
我这个把他砍死，好猛！我身上东西被我射烂。 哇，用的直接不见。好像提升。
Who's there? What the hell? What's going on there? Hey, who's... What are you doing here? Tired of life, are
你
you?
没盾呢，
Is that all you got?
没盾那你是要死。
I'll slaughter you! God damn! What's the matter? Come on! No, no! 哦哟！
哎呦，敲我的头！
Come and get me!
哎呦，这下很痛，就穿过我的护甲。戳戳乐。 一直戳。
Shit! You know how this one ends.
没戳到，好，戳，再戳，戳烂，给你个痛快，都踩哪里？熊剑，快给我打烂！没东西可以修。里面应该没人吧？我才被我自己射死。没护甲直接被我射烂，手里大石剑。剑太烂了，不拿，巨拿烂剑，有人伫个无？我看是无。
This isn't surprisingly good condition.
哎呦，有人在用哦，这用人都被我干掉了哦。门不能开，哎，怎么还有人？你就睡吧，其他人都睡了，你也加入他们，一起睡。是不是应该留一个人下来问话之类的？我算了，他都已经死了。He's dead.
What was that?
还有人呢？
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
你怎么也会打石反击？
That's good. Jesus Christ!
戳，直接戳死，给你个痛快啊！吃。剑好像不错诶，决斗者 ，Duel， 创伤剑诶，不错。拆分软甲，直接被我打烂，直接吃烂。长版深色长服，看一下 Duel 596。长剑62623呢？这个多少？79473，真的不错耶。在于剑本身的脆弱性， 耐久是53，这个耐久86，带回家。乌朗迪耶有人活着吗？鸡草。在这边被一堆人围殴被打爆，这些东西可以血池。血池。鸟屋。这种地方到底能拿到？可以射下来吗？可以。项链。剑灵。剑就这样没了。好播。哪些地方就要检查？CD。哪个矿道？先去 CC。
呀！
乌朗迪耶伯。还有。卡住 ！What the fuck！ 转2圈就跑进来。有人在吗
？Doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked. Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
这连个水车都过还不好，不愧是强盗。来。坑道在哪里 ？D。
Halt! What do you want?
就试图看看。
Just looking around.
It would be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine, and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it. I won't steal anything, and I'll watch my step.
But... All right, off you go. But don't say I didn't warn you.
是强盗过来把风了吧？你还有长柄武器。你的装备也算挺好的，重铸的镰刀，其他武器已经掉了。Hello， anyone here？ 箱子。非常困难的箱子在这边干嘛？哎呦，我可以开哦。 easy。干，好烂 ！What the fuck？ 视线不佳。不顾。没什么问题。魔狼，没有梯子。营地 ，what？
I say, don't push me.
You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me.
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me. No!
What the fuck？ 怎么 Running Man 啊？
Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
各位有点常识啊。
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey!
鬼盾成功。
Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
同伴已经先跑了。这么黑你也想射？这么黑你也射到？人到底在哪里？尼莫伊怎么死掉了？ The fucking eye！ 好多洞穴蘑菇。这有啥？这里可以往上走。这边有啥？没啥。我刚刚的这一片黑暗中，里面还可以射到人，真是挺强的。 上，看能不能找到那个人，一剑毒死他。 类。居然没路。跑超远居然没路。左边。long later， 梯子不长，要不直接到地面嘛？哎呦，好像蛮有可能的哦。矿井也太深了吧。好像被烧过。到底在哪里？
Hey, who's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly.
直接砍死 ！Oh my god！ 有人就代表我走对路。
Who's that?
Hey, who's that?
What's going on there?
戳两下死，戳两下全身乱掉，好强啊！有火！你干什么？去，给你一个痛快！爷爷破旧的剑，啊，传家宝是吧？路到底哪里？有光，哎，出来！在矿坑里发生的事情就留在矿坑里嘛。看这个是没办法查明。尼莫已经摔死了。耶，可以回去拉泰了。从最左上角跑到最右下角，不用。减93。
Yeah.
红啊！营地，红起来矿井啊！营地是这边。免费的锁，有没有 ？What the hell？ 现在在进入在哪里？主线是要去杀哨，找出志同匠人。然后支线，我现在在解支线。刚从斯卡利兹调查矿井，要回拉泰。经过一个没有人的营地。
呀！
真的没人。
呀！
算了，好远，快速移动。啊！请往上绕，障碍物。海可何人？看一看。哦，出现了。盗贼
I'll slay you, you scum.
呀！
Someone there.
盗贼营地。
Well, I never.
哦吼！
Hey, all of you, gather here! Waste your arms!
已经就是发生这种堆小事。不可靠啊！快处理一下。我经过拉泰。 路人，肯定你遇到路人肯定没好处。看到了。
You're dead.
接死去。你什么东西还想抢旗帜？一个一个抓出来打。 鸟兽散。别逃跑！不会再有人拦我。晚上，哎，到城市旁边了，安全。咦
What's that? Hey, who's there?
Who is it? Ah! Hey, watch out!
扔娇娇，对，可以读那本敏捷的书。无虎忙的焦头烂额，2个小时就100%。哎，你可以读一本就真的。有血腥。
Henry! God be with you, lad.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
He's dead.
He's dead.
What? How did that happen?
I challenged him to a duel and he lost.
You challenged Wolflin of Camberg to a duel? Jesus, Henry, I don't know whether you're brave or out of your fucking mind.
Maybe a bit of both.
What about the others?
Most of them scattered, and Berner can take care of the rest.
Well now, this calls for a drink. I want to hear the whole story.
I'm happy to tell it.
Good luck then. Oh.
北法尔还没醒。发现。如果好就不动的话，能量就不会耗量，还是在耗。异教徒已被逮捕，真的假的？这么快就被逮捕了？ Oh no！ 非法到底在哪里？来这间没有。最多久？非法了。别放屁吃。你不起床，我就叫你起床啊！
Mother of God!
你拉德西不会抓我。
What the hell are you doing? Stop that right now!
太爽。
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You were seen in the act. This definite.
有750块，我不知道。关在里面不出来是怎样？ 有人从里面跑出来，拉德西大人只是碰到我，所以就会有黑画面。进去。哎，这次就可以直接进来。我的爸。
What do you need?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there?
Yo,
Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much.
What?
Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a caution.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in. I'm sure you deserve a little extra coin for it.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go then.
A nice little sum. Thank you.
Enjoy it in good health. Take care.
不要下次要问他。没有。为什么他游戏大一见到我就是这样？就是有话很想跟我讲，可是没话讲。啊！
呀！
野货喽！夜盗贼身上的货。 把东西摸一摸拿去卖，店开门没？还没，9点才开门。那我要先去找 Hanish 大人。 有大人啊，大人说的对哦。哪里去嘞？在下面。走廊里。
Greetings. What business have you?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I warned them, sir. They ran away.
Warned them? You warned them? For fuck's sake, Henry, have you lost your mind? Why the hell did you do that?
They didn't look dangerous. In fact, except for a few small things, they didn't act in any way different from ordinary Christian folk.
Don't ever speak that way again. For the love of God, if they're heretics, they belong in the
上个任务你还不想要见血，这个任务你就想要他们被烧死。
I'm no master of theology, and I've had my own disputes with the clergy, but I'll tell you one thing. My whole fiefdom, the whole country, the whole of Christendom stands on unity, and whoever violates that unity is my enemy. It doesn't matter if he violates it by not paying his dues to his liege lord, or by praying in the wrong way. Understand?
I understand. I'm sorry, sir.
No matter. At least it's clear you have a mind of your own. Another man would hurl them onto the fire and not give it a second thought. Oh, it's good that you ask questions, but now is not the right time. You do see that, don't you? To think if anyone else heard you talking like that. God forbid. Better get out of my sight, lad. And examine your conscience, you damn fool.
Yes, sir.
没有良心不安啊，良心安得很。帮我买一下赎罪券啊，爸。付了100块，上帝一定会宽恕我的。磨刀霍霍四转牙，虎头可以磨。哎，虎头可以磨，居然，虎头这不错哦，啊，有够奇怪的啦。人面磨好就好，看看那个脏污能慢慢的退去。哎呦，99，菊豆子，丢耶鲁。下雨天是会磨得更好，可以帮助润滑。营养提升，看起来没什么需要磨的，然后没有用到。 拔。然后可不可以一直把剑磨烂，然后再把它磨到变好了，然后来换那个保养片？自己的刀，一堆血。可以，我看看，磨到99，很棒。进了没
God save you. Good luck then.
木头决斗的水打之剑乘2。
I'd like to do. What? We.
190。
Oh.
加到20%。现在是盔甲，没开店。有没有晚开店？有钱就是不一样。
God Almighty. God be with you.
廉价铂金没了，就这样。690。
Can we do some? Very well.
Good。有几时应该也开张了？还没。每个人都这么晚起床这样。上面守卫怎么应该站在那边？全比药剂师本人还早起床。你几点起床？很小，我来就开店。
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The wrestler's dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine. You're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave.
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in. And out. Without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
Ow, ow. 人物又变得麻烦了。偷走地契。也没事，干个强盗营地。
Caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
我吃免费的东西，跟难民抢东西吃。
Yeah.
帮我从 BA 一条直线上面，咬不上去。跳不上去。
Yeah.
过去吗？别。好。
Yeah.
来。 盗贼营地，好好观察一下，有没有人在巡逻的啊？
going on there?
Well now, look what's come crawling out of some rock! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
下面是不？
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Is that all you've got?
那狗
Come here,
啊，营地领袖王挂掉了。2只狗，这个人怎么跑了？营地领袖挂掉了。
Dear God.
狗是这样。哎，小狗。打狗真等。那个人呢？ 人死到哪去啊？没见。哎，这里，盗贼耳朵。
Yeah.
被首领呢滚下去了。这个品质比较好的东西。
To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Alarm!
哦哟，没车到，要人吗？你妈！ 顺风，非常困难的做。放垃圾，高等组装垃圾。 这样吧，好远。刚刚跑掉的。
Who are you?
到，这点技能跑得快，给你个痛快！有5个周架。 没路过去。没有。
Shame I can't swim.
学呀，亨利，不会就学啊！直接从不会剑术变成剑术达人了吗？日同匠人，乌尔西里教堂，烟跟乌尔西里教堂。哎，卡烂。
How are you?
那边，对，这里面。两边。看到。
Pull me an ale.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
哇大有。哇大。然后两只在下面。 就这旁边的，哇，师傅
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know?
Got it for you right
But it
here.
seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine
这用
those
水
stupid
来混。
biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I
What?
really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Take care.
宝图3，晚人2。虽然你很缺钱，但我还是要削你的钱。
Agree?
You won't convince.
That's a sum like.
文化喽，为什么给不出水？每次都拿去造假币、沙币。
I'm at your service.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals.
Fine, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
No.
I'm honored that.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean?
成功，
You're going
成功
to。hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was.
也吸
Without
各
a
大人
crest. Armed.
拉波塔的释放。
He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out
用偷窃罪揍你。
for stealing.
You had been stealing. I mean, before then.
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Take care now.
调查喽。
Yeah.
传授材料地方。
Yeah.
底下。What's up, bro? 到。
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapota ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on. What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapota?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. Just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapota's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
耐心真好。2个称号都是强盗，房子一发把他们变掉。既然他们有提供情报给我，那就算。见不见？ 找铁匠。找不到这个点。又把地摔烂。 有技能可以点，火力，最后一把，根系，这等级也可以等，可以点，全部都可以点。 就是加减，臭名昭彰，剑斗提升，假刃。 劈砍，荆棘，盾击，将剑尖直刺向对手的胸膛，左右下中是常见用，这样都是常见用。这个短剑可以用，刺左右下。 2连刺，左右刺，直八折，劈刺。第3杀招， 致盲，半剑，劈刺刺，要10等，用上双臂的全力，把剑尖送入对手胸膛，看起来很好用。尤其我的刺刺刀，把刺刺剑。铁匠在哪里？在这里。维特斯。
God save you. See you later.
扎克。
God save.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Aha. So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
Aha.
Good luck then.
你真的没有铜？哎，就不要问别人，然后结果绕过来还是要找你。那我一定会从你那边偷2个东西。那废法已经跑到这边了。又跳不过去，卡在空中。对，我找铁匠。找谁制铜吗？杀少谁炼铜
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to,
哎呦，马上就让我回去了。
monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper. Goodbye.
Can't. 等一下，还有个东西可以问。
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
That will be all.
Good luck then.
买什么东西？有卖好剑吗？好剑？没有，没有卖超过1000的东西。回去找扎克。有人说你在炼铜啊，有人说你把所有铜都包下来呀，你作何解释啊？Speak.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in
咋这么容易被识破的话？
blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do. I'll see you later.
你跟城市外面那个也差不多，没有卖什么好东西，人也不是什么好东西。
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
你会被伤到哦。
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. And then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
So show me what you're made of. See you later.
打架喽！人家老
What's up? Shit yourself?
人家老北前面打架。
Come weaker. Everything. Stop hitting me.
我们不能揍到他最后一拳。哦。
Got bellyache, have you? What the? You thieving magpie! Guard!
What's that noise?
Here! Help!
Oh.
I see a thief. Hey, you! Don't move. You there, guard! Stop!
Come here, quick!
You
Thief!
Right where you are. Surrender. You've committed a crime.
Here!
Oh, Jesus Christ! You call that combat?
完了，怪怪的。
Way off.
What's the matter? Come on.
Boha Yeho! Bring it on! Ow! Oh, shit! Ah!
你怎么一手拿着剑，一手拿着弓啊？怪怪的。 踢到牛。
You going to...
Go!
Missed! You'll pay for that.
又有一个人拿刀来砍我。
Go!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Fuck!
Got you at now. What? You look surprised. It's definitely.
650块。
Enough. What impo...
Well, if that's
That much?
well, it's a jail.
去监狱。
Put me in jail then.
Just the economy. Give me all the things you.
10天。可不可以直接跳10天啊？烦死了。 哎，我去装水。哎，好久。揍几个人就要被关10天，是那个人还是犯的比较更严重的事情，可是我还没有调查出来。妈，还有5天。要多久？1天。 期满或是溢满或是。东西都还在。酒馆是免费的饭。
What do you want? You've no business.
还没开门。
Come on.
Yeah.
旅馆不眠。监狱专睡得不好，也算是可以睡觉了吧？为什么出来还会能量不够？我现在应该可以从他儿子口中闻到一点话了吧？八醒。爽了。
Yeah. Yeah.
人类。村民。阶梯怎么那么滑？
What hole did you fall out of? You've no business here.
嗯，人呢？好了。
What in?
偷偷开锁，太复杂。人呢？微波浪。铁匠他儿子跑哪去了？模仿主。这两个是模仿主。 看不见。村民，村民，巡夜人。找不到人。雷斯克。肉，卤肉。哇，他们人不见怎么办？哎，维特斯在。
I hope I can be of help.
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him.
我的妈在穿
Father
过你
doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
我已经伤害他了。
We'll see about that.
Good luck to you.
对，你爸嘞？你爸是跑哪去了？
God be with you.
看等一下他会不会跑出来？哎，跑出来了。
I'm honored that enough.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he? Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small...
你还说之类。
One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Death.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
我已经知道了。
How about if the armor for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ! Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
May the Lord watch
走火入魔。我可以站在奥塔那边吗？我比较想要站在奥塔那边。
Yeah.
哦，他在哪里？
Veal, beef, and chicken.
My respects to you.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter
我也
offer
不知道他
for
会给
you.
我多少。
Now I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Zack might be acting the scoundrel, but why lower yourself to his level? You should show you're the better man.
Better than that, upstart. I'm a master of my craft, boy. I've made armour for the lords of Kunstadt. I've no need to prove anything to anyone. So, are you going to help me or not?
嗯，
Forget it.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right.
不要起争议。
Take care now.
我看看，走火入魔。取人关在哪？
My respects to you.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time.
Garlic,
In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff.
Look,
No one will get killed.
aren't they lovely?
It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village.
大家都想看戏。
Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it.
Cabbage, cabbage.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time.
Before it goes
It'll be a
brown.
fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Bye. Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at
两套看起来蛮好的。
and in so much as it behoves my
两边
office
戴头盔，我都不知道自己是
as
谁
to。settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst
右边
affording
头盔比较
an
好。
entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead
然
Henry
后我是
of
头盔比较烂的那边。
And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce
他自己。
yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God
老百
forbid,
姓都想看到血流成河，嗜血成
So,
性。
if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
痛。
Yeah, well landed. Lost your wind? Fucking hell. Boy, yeah, boy. Missed. Take that. You get what for? Come on then. Ha! Way off.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savor the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
All right. 我绝对不会拿到比我现在铠甲还有更好的东西。
Maybe it won't be as bad as all that.
It ain't so rosy either.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sir Hanush let the Scarlet's lot off paying due. But it still produces energy, and that makes for bad luck.
来找 Master 非法。
Greetings. What business have you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't
有
want
吗
it known that I'm in town.
有差吗？还是一眼就看得出来？
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch dive to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
水遁之术，
God be with you.
水遁游戏。
Yeah.
我低 buff 也可以打赢奥塔，easy 1对1，怎么可能输？连人家老态龙钟，我年轻小伙子，一棒打飞他。
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for
What?
today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of
好
late.
好的，怎么会有被害妄
He
想
has
症？
delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his
哎，
wages.
不用啊。
Thank you, Master. You're most kind. But I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal.
装饰品。
Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
到弗洛里安哦。
Yeah.
哦，对，要去提香铺领我的奖赏。不知道是啥。
come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself... There was a knight with him too.
听过了，听过
I
了
don't know， exactly.
听过
Anything
了
else?，
听过了。
Well, that'll do me for... So, out with it.
One evening...
Well, that'll do...
May the Lord watch over you.
给了我啥？啥都没有。衣服怎么爆开？你买盔甲工具枪，
Take care.
只有小的而已。遗憾 C。
Yeah.
听说有人得到那个什么 plague。 我去把我之前永生的药水拿出来，搞不好会有用。
Yeah.
澡堂老板，
Greetings.
又有什么过节了？
What?
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
一堆可以问。
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a
路
boat.
人呐、
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian?
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine. I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
Hey.
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us.
太惨了吧
There's some as
不就是在
reckon my
找
Esther
他工作而
deserves
已嘛
what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive? Good luck then.
特尔绑架案，你去找佛罗里安。
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you, Florian？ 这个小门，看起来应该是里面。小门里面，是蔬菜店。
I hope I can take care
问
now.
他佛罗里安在哪里？这是什么地方？下龙门。超多面包。 有人巡逻，也不能随便乱撬锁。等到晚上，衣服脱一脱。这能看到我吗？ 看不到。你怎么样了？
Jesus Christ be praised.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise.
Oh,
but only if I know that Esther's safe.
So I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do
What
faced
about?
with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some
Oh,
abandoned
you-
cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
See you later.
还有什么东西可以问的吗？
Good luck then.
Let's go。先数一个叫好。
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in
Sorry.
the dark without a light.
被绑架地点。虫啊，不对，虫啊，有地方可以传。
Yeah.
旅馆嘞，左边。
Yeah. Yeah.
Down，睡到早上。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。 咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。路喽。
Yeah.
Yeah. 前面有个黑的。 杀少森林，前面在干嘛？前面打架哎！这样。
What was that noise?
What's the matter? Come on.
I'll slaughter you!
Watch out! There he is! Oh, an enemy!
You get what for?
Fuck!
死去。强盗啊！强盗越穿越好。皮手套，剑与锤。哎呦，胸甲！强盗真越穿越好。前面那头会打的嘞，武剑，好光呢。会讲修理工具。
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Is someone there? What's going? Well, what have we got here?
他这在干嘛？嗷！天哪！
To hell with you!
为什么能力不足？敏捷现在不是11吗？嗷！
Jesus Christ!
You gonna cry now?
Who's there?
给你个痛快！
What's that? Hey.
这个也是长兵武器。
Hey. What are you doing here?国漫马刺，忠诚之剑，有过重，长板精美锁指甲，
一杠5精美，14、17、10。这个长柄武器我拿不起来，我滚到哪去？长钩刀。我会被长钩刀从马上给拽起来，不能卖什么钱。反正这精美的锁指甲跟我的那个精美比较强，给它烂掉。丢到马上。风帽也被打烂了。好了，15了，完了，修不好。有什么东西可以点？保养，一刀见血，开罐器，见血啊见血！我格剑，哎，深色板甲夹克，这好强哦！老街警戒，可见敌性超低。好嘞，拿啥？波西米亚双耳机。47的 1.2， 重量12。万能强刀越穿越好。有个小屋，药草博。哇，上去。哦。卡住。上山喽！垂直爬上山。哇！跳不起来。比较好的上山路线，前面好像可以。 卡烂。哦 ，Oh my god！ 这怎么看起来有个强盗？
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
一堆强盗。哎，这边是强盗营地。
Someone there?
直接强盗营地直接摆在路中间，到底啥想？卡住！卡住！有趣的地点，这刚无有趣。 多远？快到了！又卡到草里面。人在哪里？把人交出来！
What's that? What are you doing here? What kind of life are you? Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Yeah. You'll get what for? Alarm!
两个人还真没那个狼。
Yeah. You call that combat?
是，这就是战斗。不爽不要战。打到你全身都是剑为止。啊，跑啊！ 死喽！小物的钥匙，全身快被我射烂。我们的战斗才正要开始。
That? Well, look what's come crawling.
Alarm! Two arms! Get over here!
是戳死他！
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
一戳就死。 修一下装备，哇，有可以修的东西。短剑，狩猎大师剑，锅盔，一堆钥匙。哎，深色萨克斯软甲，这个很不错。 整体换哪个？比我的好，我已经烂掉了。这个是最好的。我看看，我锁指甲又被射烂了。 在哪里？这里。这门我已经开了，笑死。
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you.
传送回去。
I'd hate to lose you on the way.
免费的瞬间移动。
What in the...
What in the... 滑去。诶。
I am honored that a knight...
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already.
Send it.
How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapata.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapata.
杰克西大
And a
人。
knight they called
杰西
Sir
克大人。
Yezek.
And then what?
Yezek.
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad.
Hmm.
They just threw me on the
Send up
dung
and
heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapata?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
广场前的长椅。哪里有长椅？绿地球馆。Hi.
Are you Rapata by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
那跑啊，那跑啊！
No, I give up.
哎，敏捷升等，好爽！追到就升等。
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't
I
worry.
don't know.
Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
那反叛还被揭秘。
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Ah. 接下来要不要跟费法尔大人汇报，确保乌尔西里的帮助？波里西啊，chiến斗有升等，2连刺，左右刺刺，捐级，牛尾。 我是短剑，不能用长剑的剑技。这个倒是可以用，这应该是最好用。穿越2连击，正确使用时威力强大，全部劈砍。2连刺啊，左右刺刺，很好记。顶楼锤10等。 减40，我终于能减那么多。我什么特效？远行鞋，布甲。您穿着自己修好的布甲，所以不会发出什么噪音。注意哦。我全身上下都超脏。哎，我在哪里？ 费法尔大人报备一些。
The Lord be praised.
没得报备。
See you later.
I'm honored.
Is there anything interesting?
It's so peaceful. Take care now.
美知县，杀手的文书。
God be with you.
有什么东西可以买？入门读本3，只有一本可以买，一本可以加技能的。少乌尔里西方法，乌尔西里。是乌尔西里这么冲，感觉又会坏事了。我自己一个人去比较好。 他剑不是被我抢走了？
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
哎，直接飘过来，连瞬移都没有。应该说连快速旅行都没有，直接瞬移。 抢到。
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Come on then, horse son.
你怎么没穿？你没拿武器？哎，左，左。 哎，你怎么好了？左、右、是，你直接死了，给你痛快。坚固软甲，哎呦，完整连甲护颈。哦。 忠诚之剑，黑色轻型鳞甲，没什么其他东西。解决2只了，哎，你也解决2只了，给你个痛快，嘟，哎，刀不错，
哦。
没什么值钱，这个又是，反正吃到人家的东西。乃木猎弓，传世剑士40只，那肥的跟猪一样。啊，玻璃系列。 怎么这么肥？有一大堆莫名其妙的东西在我身上。直接用掉。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。坏掉了面包4个 ，what？已经冲上去了，好，这么快！假币伪造者的工厂应该是从这边进去吧？我猜。要不然就是这边一堆洞。这边还有其他人。吗？没有。哎，你们强盗怎么在这里？第一个痛快。嘟。这里，我里西，他就直接冲进去了。没路啊，这里。啊，这里。这里，无理系跑下去，妈杀完人之后人就不见了。口，又在矿坑里面跑，超黑，完了，又是死路。洞坑道理太多了，东边山脚下的矿洞坑道理，可是这边很多洞呢。啊，这个。 这里哦，你找我好几次没看到，瞎了。我里其实这样直接冲进去哦，真怎么一个袋子在这边？一路。找到了。
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila. And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs.
根本就回不去，为什么？哦，对哦，他的护照被我们拿走了。
I'm a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
这么好讲话，起来就放炮。
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. 快速移动。
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
逮捕大成功。
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
盔甲亮晶晶。 我在哪里？我看看，总人口一半。对，裁缝师，帮我修修。
I'm glad.
Goodbye.
真便宜，
Let's talk.
砍到爆。
You're a right.
看一下还有什么东西是坏的，状态都不错。哦，我买这个。前面这批是谁的吗？哦，原来是2个人，2个人开始骂了。这是谁的吗？ 烂。死灵之书。对，杀手是不是应该也有拳击赛？找一下、哦，看酒馆有没有人知道？
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about.
Nope.
Yeah.
你这边有没有拳击赛用的拳拳？ 剑，好像有哦。
God save. May the Lord watch over you.
都没有特殊的任务可以讲。采石场，这边看起来很像打架的地方。猪，超多奶。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
快速移动去拉菜。 哇，远！拉德季大人，北 回来啦。
Na štatíček nebo štít.
Sir Kobe 啦。
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Why?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
找巴纳德拿钥匙。
Yeah.
巴纳多在哪里？这边。 水呀、
God be with you. I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other...
Thank you, Captain.
But have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're
他木堡也可以骑。
There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it. Good luck then.
Done.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat
这么想要严刑拷打。
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders. Give me the key.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Take care.
钥匙。
Yeah.
为什么拉德骑着大人的马一直在这里？
With salt, asparagus, that'll tip you in home. Cucumbers that'll cure your ailment.
What do you want to talk?
Hey, Henry, come to see us.
你怎么那么高兴？
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
荣耀。
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago. And they said they were heading for Sasau. That armed men were being recruited. And they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after...
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
换光能啊！拉德其他人汇报。
Taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Yeah. Always in the
底buff 终于快要消失。拉德其他人。
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush.
And what of this Eric?
Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasso and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed
又
force
当调
amassing
查兵。
here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasso and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who can help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
That's your
sir.
去学校，把马里面的书都拿出来，马上的书太多了。这样，这样就对了。然后拿一点不容易的东西出来。修我的龟界。回到明天，爽睡。阿萨黑，跪酒，跟四大夫人。所以。秘密频道。 接下来，美图嘛，患难真情。然后呈现给鸡。这里面有阿尔木堡，我直线给鸡。斯凯，我也都没有，这里好像没有。大少，大少主线一大堆东西，你主线还没有看过。送给愚者，去结一下青梅竹马好了。过边堆。Teresa 嘞 ？Where's Teresa？ 没起床。
Look at you, lover boy.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
Yeah, that.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
翻江散步。这样。哇，一直都没穿雨伞。
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it, so I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking.
原本有一本他的书，我拿去
That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Okay.
Last one is a slimy slug.
回家要去看。这样没关系，就这样卡。
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
It's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed.
With a pig?
你笑出来，中世纪的笑点我真的不懂。去啊，看什么看？
Now then.
Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
去传奇吧你。
Coming with me. Please come and see me again.
有两个好朋友向你问好。
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
碰到问
They're
题，
doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
买了点东西。巴蒂亚兹克的模仿组。哦，直接标出来，一标出来就可以直接过去。我的马儿，用马儿的砍烂，马一囧，勇气20， 绿色的。
Yeah.
右中手。你们捡过不去。妈的！陷阱。
Yeah.
Yeah, people walking here. 哎呦，这树看起来很特别哦，有趣的地点。叠起来石头。加拢无。
Yeah.
离拉蒂亚兹克倒是挺近的。撞到石头岸了，我房主。哦
Good day to you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, two survivors of Scalise, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Scalise, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Scalise mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Take care now.
就去找他们喽。大嫂。跟那个澡堂的女的报一下噩耗，男友挂了。
God be with you.
Goodbye. No staring at my breasts.
Has
Unless
something
you're willing to
happened?
pay, and then you can even touch them.
What do you want? You've no business here.
这样不行，找不到。
Do you want something?
好吧，这样。
Yeah.
儿子挂点啊！
I hope I can be. Go.
完全不关心，
Really in as much shit as you say.
没有对话选项可以选。
What are you doing? Yeah.
Wine squeezed from grapes.
6个吊死。通往大道。 快，匕首跟快速旅行也差不多快。
Better not going any further. I might drown.
好消息！你有工作啦。
Henry, I'm glad you came. Hey, what a face!
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
But don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
No, if you say so. I'll leave it be.
Goodbye.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Why did I even bother with you pair of parasites? I risked my good name to find work for the both of you.
And we'll pay you. As soon as we have anything to pay you with. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. See you later.
Yeah.
乱揍人呐、啊！我乱揍人进去牢里面关了10天，因为我不想付650块。雅是在哪里？ 哦，里面。哦，你呀、看起来人不错啊，为什么会被走？
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
Farewell.
Yeah.
道歉就可以不用还债喽。哎呦！
Yeah. Yeah.
人呢？已经出发了。 真快！
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks. God be with you.
OK。今天主线推了很多，不错。支线的快都解完了，这个活动倒是一大堆。More fight。 今天就先这样吧。不错的断点。
Ow! Watch where you're going, you late. You nearly killed me.
又出车祸，马祸。 对，我其实可以直接下线，忘记可以保存后退出。今天就先开到这边，明天继续，拜拜。